What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to the stream. Now the time has finally come for me to pick a side. Join berserkers, clerics, or outlaws. So... I mean, let's start with these guys. Why not? Wait,
Damn
I need
technology. Take it to the pit.
I need a follower.
Follow.
Okay.
About my support. How am I doing?
Drogue put in a good word for you. But you impressed the wrong man. Others have paid for taking his word before now. You will need more than his word to gain promotion. I hear you failed Angram's test. You found Rogar and reported that to us. That speaks to your character. You helped protect the seedlings from mutants. Born was grateful for the help you gave him with the harvest. He has spoken up for you. Yara says you didn't acquire the converter parts he needed. That was a missed opportunity. Ornir told me that you failed to help him deal with an outlaw he was worried about. My wife seems to hold you in great favor. I've heard you helped the cleric escape from Goliath. And worse still, you involved my wife in this deception. How does that speak to your case? You helped Eardor, something we neglected to do. You helped foil the plot to steal Eric Eisenfaust's sword. For that, all berserkers must be grateful. The murderer Stormson is still alive, although you were sent to stop him. It seems you weren't able to find the stolen Elex for Caldrum. All told, I am pleased with you. You have done a lot to help the people here. You have earned a just reward.
Just where did you get all these shards from, Ragnar?
My magic warlord's hat. You never did understand the skills and responsibilities of leadership, Gaia. Take your reward, and be satisfied you earned it. You have proved a friend to the Berserkers. I think you should consider joining us. Think about it. Maybe someday, when you're ready, we will teach you about our magic.
I'm ready to join the Berserkers.
You have recognized the value of our people. Once you have made your pledge, you will be expected to stand by it. Clerics, albs, outlaws, all will see you as one of us from this point.
I'm ready to make my pledge.
Then so it shall be. With honor, with faith, with hope. You tie your blood to the soils of Magalan, our mother planet, and pledge to rebuild her as she was. It has been many years since the first Berserkers settled in this place. We found protection and a future for our kind in the ruins of the old world. From here, we have regrown a world that came before even that. From desert, from dead rock, we have brought back life. With our magic, we have held back those who see our future as one dominated by machines. We have stood against the forces of Zakor. We have struck down the converter they built on our land. But none of us can achieve this alone. None can stand alone. We must stand together. The time has come to accept another member into our community. He came to us as a stranger. Now he stands in our midst, having earned the right to become one of us. The law of the Berserkers will guide him from this day. We are the Fellowship of Magic and of Warriors. And we welcome you to our number.
Pick Magical Fist of Fire, Magical Fist of Ice, or Poison. Fire. You now have access to all Berserker special skills.
What do I have to do to be promoted?
Listen, friend. Most people who have achieved the rank of warrior worked hard for it. It could take years until you are ready for that step.
There must be a way to climb faster here.
The only way to get early promotion would be to get all warlords to agree to that. Each of us have our own beliefs and requirements, and sometimes they will come into conflict. Until then, you will carry out your duties as a cultivator. Ultimately, we can't leave the fields to themselves. Prove yourself capable of following orders. And if you inspire others to speak for you, this may help persuade the warlords to give you their pledge. There are many who seek promotion, and you must show you are worthy of that honor.
About my promotion to warrior.
I'm ready to be promoted level 15. And I'm what?
You did well.
You shouldn't rely on machines.
I'm what? 38. Hey everybody, what's up? What's up? Welcome.
About my promotion to warrior. Will you give me your pledge?
I will, if you can prove your loyalty and usefulness. You can start by finding Gunnar for me. He is in the Valley of the Damned. Tell him I need him for a special task. He is to return to Goliath immediately.
What is he doing in the Valley of the Damned?
He was exiled there, but I need someone of his ability. And Gunnar is a man determined about a task once it is started. He earned the rank of Paladin, and I hope he can prove his loyalty if he returns to Goliath. I am certain he can prove that he has served his sentence and is ready to return. So go. Bring him back for me.
Where in the Valley of the Damned is he?
He is supposed to report to the ruins below the lift in the valley. I admit we have been lax in checking of late. We just haven't had the people to spare to keep a proper eye on the exiled.
About my I'm ready to be promoted.
You might be ready, but you have not yet earned the support of all warlords. Until you have all their pledges, you cannot be promoted.
So for joining them, we got new armor. This one is called Cultivator armor. Compared to one that we had, this one gives us 2 more armor and 5 more parrying power. Not bad, not bad.
Ah, I see we have a new cultivator. An honorable and worthy rank. Did Ragnar tell you your duties as a cultivator?
No.
No.
Very well. Then I will explain them to you. All berserkers must begin in the fields. All must grow from the seed to understand who they are. Tend to the plants, work the soil, and as you watch Magalan grow, so you will see yourself prosper. All our crops are needed, but the welfare of the seedlings will be your top priority. Report to Bourne. He's the overseer in the seedling fields. He'll be happy to gain another helping hand. He'll instruct you further.
Teach me something.
Sure.
Be safe out there.
Hey, nice to see you.
So we are part of their community, they like us now.
Now. Official business only.
Later, okay?
Not now. Official business only.
Have we got enough guards on duty?
May the sun shine on you.
Hey, nice to see you.
Yo, Bad Omen, what's up?
Ah, I see you've become one of us. I hope it's a sign you are winning your struggle. Stay strong. Resist the Elex. Leave your past behind.
We'll talk later.
Good to see you. There's nothing here for you.
It's about time.
I'm glad you decided to join us. You will be a valuable addition to our ranks. Don't let me keep you from your duties as a cultivator. I know you must have much to do.
How can I prove myself as a farmer?
Your skills might be used better elsewhere. But all berserkers must begin their duty in the fields. It is in the fields that we learn how precious and fragile life is, and that it must be our duty to protect it. Learn those lessons, and you will get my pledge.
Tell me what I must do.
My task is simple enough. I'm worried that Goliath's Master of Duties may have forgotten his duty. The taxes Zerwas has collected recently have been lower than would be expected. I hope there's a reason for this, but I fear he may be lining his own pockets. Follow him. Discover if all the shards he collects are being paid over to me. Do that, and I will give you my pledge towards your promotion.
I'll watch Zerwas.
Good. He should be beginning his rounds any time now. Get close to him, but be inconspicuous. I need you to eavesdrop on his conversations until he returns to me. But do it without raising suspicion. And listen well. I want to find out once and for all if he is cheating me.
Consider it done.
Then go. Let duty follow.
Okay, let's do that right away. Oh, that's awesome, Bad Omen. Thanks for coming out, man. Here we go, here we go.
Dorian!
Zerwas! How much is it this week?
100 per person. Times are hard.
Harder when you're at this end of the collection than yours.
You think I'm exempt from paying tax?
You tell me.
There are 3 of you, right? That'll be 300 shards.
300? Used to be half that.
And the Albs used to stay in the snow and ice and leave us alone.
The Albs don't charge me taxes.
What do you want, Zerwas?
Only what's due under the law.
I don't remember Amric's teaching screwing berserkers out of 100 shards a week.
Then you should thank the Pilgrim you don't have to sit through reading Amric's thoughts on economics.
Is anything sacred to you?
Henrik, I've been told you want to join the Eisen clan.
Yes? Did Angram send you?
Yes, he did. He asked me to give him my personal opinion about you.
And you spoke in my favor?
I will say, Henrik is a man of good financial understanding. Or at least, I will, if we can come to a good financial understanding.
200's all I've got.
Then 200 thank yous it is. And welcome to the Eisen clan. I'll return to Angram with your recommendation straight away.
Hey man, interested in any new game coming out? Elex 2 should come out soon. I don't know about any other game. Is there any other game that should come out soon?
Zerwas, you collected those outstanding taxes?
All 400 shards. Oh, and Henrik accepted your request to join the Eisen clan. He says he's delighted.
I'm glad to hear it. 400 shards. That covers all the payments?
Yes, we're up to date now.
As you say. Thank you. You may go. Zerwas has returned and given me the money he collected. He said he collected 400 shards. Is that all he collected? Or has he tried to cheat me?
He lied. He collected more than 400 shards.
To steal is bad enough. But to betray when you have been given a trusted office? Justice must follow. Justice must be done. You have carried out the task that was given to you. I must see that Zerwas faces judgment. Come back in a day's time, and you will have my pledge.
All right, what will happen to Zerwas?
He will be dealt with, but this isn't your concern any longer. You did what I requested. You have my pledge.
Yeah, Elden Ring. I don't know, maybe Far Cry 6. What else is out there? Currently, I'm most hyped about Elex 2. Let me see. Diablo 2 Remake, Path of Exile New League, Crysis Remasters, Dying Light 2, what else? Stalker 2. Yeah, I don't know what else. You have no idea what this is? This is a Piranha Bytes game. From same people who made Gothic, Arisen. And this year, we will get Elex 2, a sequel to this game. So it's an open world RPG game.
Surwas has returned and given me the money he collected. He said he collected... Is that all he...
Okay, let me talk to him quickly. Like, you have a big open world, lots of quests, side quests, choices, consequences, and stuff like that. Companions.
Not now, all right?
Are you here to pay clan tax? If not, you have the wrong person.
Okay, he said return tomorrow.
Are you here to pay clan?
Heed the laws.
Okay, sleep one more day, I guess.
Are you here to pay?
Heed the law.
Okay, I guess I have to go someplace else. So I'm just gonna do this quest.
Cormac sent me.
Ah, so you're the new cultivator.
Yes.
Good, good. Welcome. The seedling fields are the heart of everything we do here. The world heart of it all. And spending time with the soil is a good way to learn who you are. You were sent to me to help on the seedling fields, right?
Yes, I was.
Good, good. Then we can get on. We have a real problem with weeds in the seedling fields. Growler. If it takes hold again, we could lose the whole crop of seedlings, so I need you to remove it. All of it. Look for the weeds around the small waterfalls between the fields and rip them out. Make sure you get them all, and listen carefully. Take them directly to the trash pile to be burned. I don't want their seeds spreading anywhere else.
Ha! That's cool. You actually don't have to do that. And he's gonna be a little bit mad. If you spread around the seeds.
I have the weeds from the seedling fields.
What do you mean you have the weeds?
I pulled out all the weeds around the waterfalls as you wanted.
And you brought them here? Well, I love plants, but growler root? I wish the comet had burned every last one from the planet. Take it away from here for burning, now.
Yes.
Directly to the trash pile, directly. I don't want those weeds shedding seeds anywhere near here. The heap is on the left side of the cultivator house. Please take the weeds and put them on the pile there so they can be burned. With your knowledge of plants, I think it's best that you stay away from the fields from now on.
That's the growler root dealt with. I put the weeds in the trash pile.
You did well. I could use someone like you around here. Here, take your reward. If I ever need any help again, I will be sure to let you know.
Okay, where's my spell thingy? Magical Fist of Fire. There it is, there it is. The same thing Kaya uses.
You've done.
What the hell are you?
Good to see you. Oh, you joined us. Welcome. But don't think you'll get a discount.
I don't have to listen to you. Look! Look! Some idiot let this guy become one of us. Lucky for us, too. We need warriors after the battle at the Converter. Here, it's on the house. Welcome to the Berserkers.
That guy was never good for anything.
Leave. Leave now while you can.
You can't be a berserker without understanding berserker law.
Yet, here I am.
Well, good. Welcome to the berserkers.
Man, this guy is... I would gladly yeet him out.
Good to see you.
All right.
Later, okay?
See you later.
Hey, nice
Be
to
safe
see
out
you.
there.
I removed the weeds.
Excellent. That will stop a lot of complaints from the cultivators.
Tell me, do you want to serve as a cultivator, or do you have other ambitions?
Normally, a berserker has to work on the fields for some time before promotion. But we need more warriors. You could do good work here, but I feel you aren't the type to give your life to the soil. So, tell me, what are your ambitions?
Will you recommend me for a promotion?
Yes, you shall have my support. You can tell Ragnar that Cormag has given you his pledge. You can tell Ragnar that you have my pledge, as thanks for your services to the berserkers.
Heed the law.
Are you here to pay clan? Go and play that tech somewhere else.
Okay, let's see. Come on, glasses. Do you have a quest?
There's just one more thing.
Yes.
Why did you choose to join the Berserkers?
To begin with, it seemed like the best way to survive.
But that isn't everything.
My own people tried to kill me. I want to find answers, and joining a faction has to help me find them.
I hope you're not just doing this for your own personal reasons. That was great.
So I can do that. I also want to see how will other companions react. What about you?
Why did you join one of the Free People's factions?
If you try and survive out here alone, chances are you'll die.
Yes. That's why I think we could work together.
That wasn't a good move.
Harley is going to repair my crashed raider.
Land and sky, we shall face them. If anyone can get the raider in the air again, it's Harley. You see, your knowledge, the skills few have here in Origin, together we are stronger. And you have proven my vision true. I had no doubt when I saw you that you would be successful. And now, we come to the part of our agreement that is under my control. It was my task to prepare Origin for your arrival. Now, it is yours. I hope you use it wisely. Lead us to a safe future, where peace is possible again.
If I am to lead, then you must follow my choices.
We will follow. And we will hope.
Man, look at the bot just cheering, being happy.
Commander, analyzing. Incorrect faction affiliation.
Our priorities have changed, U4. A faction offers a chance of survival and to get answers.
Survival? Analyzing. Recommend more effective equipment.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Are we going to be okay, U4?
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, shit.
What's wrong?
Why the hell did you have to join up with that bunch of tree-fucking assbags?
I've made my choice. Live with it.
Oh, right. Mr. Determined to live his own life. As long as you know the shit you've walked into.
Not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
You are one of the free people now. You have joined a faction.
Yes, I have.
I was starting to wonder where your loyalties were. Your ambitions seem different from the free people I've encountered.
I wanted to learn the skills they can teach me.
Then it is a choice about survival, not so you can learn more about their society.
I've got to stay alive if I want to learn anything.
Yes, that is the approach I have taken too.
Then we don't have a problem?
No, no problem at all.
You did well.
Well, yeah. Wow, you done the whole, you know.
No, I don't. What are you talking about?
Well, now that you're one of the Berserkers...
Yes, I've joined a faction.
Yeah, you've gone and signed your life away to them. That's like serious shit. Well, to some people. I mean, I'm supposed to be an outlaw, but, you know.
No, I don't know.
Well, never taken it too seriously. Well, I have, I just haven't been that good at it. Well, I have, just not dedicated. You know.
No. From now on, Ray, just assume I don't know and don't ask. Okay?
That was great.
Jackals. If outlaws were to come back to life as animals, this is what they'd be.
So, you've joined a faction. Welcome to the Berserkers. I'm glad you chose to become one of us.
I wish we had more time to spend here. Maybe after it's all over. I've got a bad feeling about this place.
Not now, all right? Not now, all right?
Rip Gunnar, man.
This must be Gunnar. This must be Gunnar. The poor bastard dragged himself here with his last strength and then succumbed to his injuries. I'll have to inform Ragnar.
Go down there and inspect the area. Another dev photo. Legendary weapon.
In the light of the panic that has broken out in the last few hours, the corporation will provide you with emergency transport to bring you and your family to safety. I don't like saying it, but there is a high chance that law and order will break down completely as soon as the real truth is learned. There won't be many survivors, but the corporation will make sure that you are amongst them.
So the blood starts there. And I know that the troll was down there. Not sure about any other trolls. I mean, there are a few in this area, but the main one was always here. You joined the Berserkers? Yeah. How did you make items glow blue to use them? Glow blue? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the glasses. You mean this. So yeah, if you wear these sunglasses, they will highlight all lootable objects in the game. It's because of this. You also have other types of sunglasses, like classic ones, which allow you easier to see living things as NPCs or plants that you can pick up.
Why are you playing around with that tech here? You must know it's banned.
High tech, show enemies on your radar. However, you also have a survival skill that gives you the same thing. And you also have modern sunglasses. Temporarily makes machines easier to see. You thought it was a matter of fashion? I mean, isn't this cool? Are you saying this is not cool? Are you saying this is not cool? Okay, let's finish the quest.
About my promotion to warrior. Gunner can't help you anymore.
Why? What is wrong with him?
I found his corpse in the valley.
Of all the people, I would not have expected him to find his death there. A waste of a good man. Thank you for bringing me this news. You have earned my pledge.
About my promotion to warrior. Cormag has pledged me his support.
Good. Then you have taken a step towards promotion.
Angram has given me his pledge.
Winning Angram over cannot have been easy. It seems you are earning a place here.
Yeah, I know. Just messing around.
About my promotion. I'm ready to be promoted.
Then so it shall be. With honor, with faith, with hope. You tie your blood to the soils of Magalan, our mother planet. You pledge to rebuild her as she was, and to help her be pure once more. Bear the honor with pride. Go see our smith. He will sell you some suitable armor.
Sell me?
What do I have to do to become a paladin?
That is not a question to toy with. Becoming a paladin is a high honor.
I am ready to take that challenge.
We will see if you are ready. If you are to become a paladin, then you will lead the fight against our enemies. Paladins are the vanguard, the rock of our forces. You will teach others by example when it comes to the law and to your fighting skills. You will be the first we ask for when a world heart is endangered. Do you think you are ready for such responsibilities? Are you ready to take on the challenges you must face to reach this rank?
I am ready.
Good. Then go to the warlords to learn your duties.
So now you have enough levels to become a paladin? Yeah, I did everything in the game. Everything besides main quest.
I want to talk about my promotion.
So yeah, like this requires level 25 and I'm 38.
What task do you require me to complete?
The number of Reaver raids between Idan and Abessa is increasing. I need someone to find these Reavers and put an end to the raiding. This was the task I was going to give to Gunnar. But it seems another will have to take his place. These raids have to end. I know it's a long journey, but these Reavers must be stopped. And I think you're the man to do it. He will know what needs to be done. Hopefully you will get there in time, before everything we have built has been destroyed.
Are you ready to name me as a paladin?
You know the challenge that faces you before you may take that title. You must gain the pledge of each warlord before you may be named as a paladin.
We can also pick another spell. So you're planning on finishing the game today? Yeah. Like today as a berserker, tomorrow with other faction, and
now look what you
day
done,
after tomorrow with a third faction.
Do I have your support to become a paladin?
I admire your ambition, but don't you think you might be overreaching yourself a little? It normally takes years to reach that rank.
I'm ready to become a paladin. I won't disappoint you.
Well, if you are set on it, there is a task you can do to earn my pledge. There aren't many here who really understand what is happening beyond our borders. That's where you come in. I need you to travel to Ignadon for me, and I need you to do it discreetly.
What do you need in Ignadon?
Peace. We're fighting on too many fronts, and the Albs are only getting stronger. The clerics are in exactly the same situation. If we can persuade them not just to keep peace between us, but to coordinate our attacks against the Albs, I believe we can change the course of this war. To achieve that, I need to get a message to Judicator Reinhold in Ignadon. But if I trust you with this message, you must not break the seal. The message must reach Reinhold unbroken.
I have heard you want to be promoted to Paladin.
Yes, I want to be promoted.
You won't get far without my pledge. Being granted the title of Paladin is a high honor. That honor must be earned. Are you ready for that challenge?
I have to pick this one.
Keep your pledge and kiss my ass.
I see showing respect is too much of a challenge for you. That being the case, I don't know why I even thought you'd be equal to the task I had for you. The incomer returns. Are you here to throw more insults? Or have you come to apologize?
I never apologize.
Then you will spend your life losing friends and allies. If you want to show real strength, take the task I have for you. That will speak louder than words. The outlaws have sent, I was going to say soldiers, but they don't have that discipline. The outlaws have sent raiders to seize the main road from Goliath to Tavar. If we don't dislodge them, we'll lose trade with the free people in that area, and any chance of supplying our world heart. A paladin, Garder, has led a party to wipe out the outlaws and reopen the Bloodpath. I want you to join him and help him in his mission. Heed the law.
Okay, let's see. Blacksmith.
You must be the new warrior. They told me you'd show up here. I can sell you some warrior armor if you'd like.
I'd like to trade.
Pick your armor, choose your weapon, we can trade.
So now we can buy this for 9,000. And yeah, why not? Warrior pants.
Take that tick to the pit. It should be disposed of.
What are you doing with that technology? Take it to the pit.
Let's see now. We can deliver this one.
Are you here to pay
I believe we can actually read that letter and break that seal. Unsealed. I have tasked a trustworthy messenger to deliver this message. Let's see, how will he react to unsealed letter?
You took care of our problem with the Elex trading, even though you knew that we can't accept you into our ranks. I will reward you accordingly for this service. The clerics owe you their thanks.
Warlord Cormag sent me.
Warlord Cormag? What does that berserker want now?
I have a message for you.
Then you had better give it to me.
Here.
Why is the seal broken? Didn't anyone tell you not to break the seal? But what should I expect from a berserker? Give me a moment. I must study this document. Good. It is now clear to me what is expected of us. Take this message back with you. I didn't use a seal. It seemed pointless with you as my messenger. I can't do anything else for you at the moment. If that is everything, you should be on your way.
I've delivered the message. What now?
Now you take payment for your services. That should make your return trip much easier.
I'm done here.
Then travel safely and don't let the Albs catch you with that message.
That was pretty lousy.
Your emissary does not seem to understand the importance of a seal. So cool. Okay, let's deliver it like this.
I delivered your message to Reinhold the cleric.
The fact you were allowed to return is a good sign. I assume you were given something to bring back.
Yes. Here's their letter.
Wait. You were instructed to deliver the message with an unbroken seal. Opening it could have endangered our whole enterprise.
But it didn't.
Now I know it is possible to open diplomatic relations with the clerics. We might not be at the negotiating table just yet, but it's a start. Next comes the small job of convincing Angram and Ragnar that this diplomatic course is the best way forward. You have certainly earned my pledge. You have my thanks and my support. But breaking my seal was stupid of you. You can count yourself lucky that I am not Angram. He would have sent you right back to the fields.
You took care of our problem with the
Warlord Cormac sent me.
Warlord Cormac? What does that berserker want now?
I have a message for you.
Then you had better give it to me.
Here.
And the seal is unbroken. It seems you berserkers are more trustworthy than the outlaws. Give me a moment. I must study this document. Good. It is now clear to me what is expected of us. Take this message back with you. By the way, I took the opportunity to write down a few lines of praise as thanks for your efforts in delivering these messages. You should consider that payment. I can't do anything else for you at the moment. If that is everything, you should be on your way.
What is in the message?
A statement of intent. A commitment. I think people must see that the Albs are a threat to all the free people, be you berserker or cleric. It seems Warlord Cormac has finally acknowledged this, and is committing to withdrawing his forces from our border, so we may both focus on the Albs. What we are supposed to make of this proposal remains to be seen.
I've delivered the message. What now?
Now you take payment for your services. That should make your return trip much easier.
I'm done here.
Then travel safely and don't let the Albs catch you with that message.
Not bad.
You know technology is forbidden by law here.
Yeah. Okay, a letter, where is it? You were right in your choice of messenger. He seems to possess great potential and deserves special praise for this service to our people.
I delivered your message to Reinhold the cleric.
The fact you were allowed to return is a good sign. I assume you were given something to bring back.
Yes. Here's their letter.
As far as I can see, they were pleased with you. That bodes well for the future. Now I know it is possible to open diplomatic relations with the clerics. We might not be at the negotiating table just yet, but it's a start. Next comes the small job of convincing Angram and Ragnar that this diplomatic course is the best way forward. You have certainly earned my pledge. And because you left the seal untouched, I will reward you with Elexit, as well as my thanks. Here, this is well worth the success of your mission.
You did well.
Okay, what's this?
Do you have a problem with Reaver attacks?
Of course. There are Reavers out here, so they hit us. Last time they came at us during the night. If I hadn't upped the guard roster, we'd be dead. They've been scouting us for another attack. They know how low on troops we are. But maybe we have a surprise for them. In you. If you'll help us.
Count me out.
Are you scared of Reavers? Or is it that you just don't care about us? They're coming for us. Quickly, you need to defend the northern entrance. I'll take the southern. Now, go!
That was pretty...
Yes. I'll help you fight the Reavers.
Good. Not a moment too soon. They're coming for us. Quickly, you need to defend the northern entrance. I'll take the southern. Now, go!
That was great.
I'll get that one.
No! Exception. Exception. Yeah, exception. What happened? A minor setback.
Do you...
That was great.
Hell yeah, girl.
Damn Reavers. Of all the places they could raid, they have to hit us. We've barely enough supplies to get by, so I don't know what they expect to get from us. I can't see the leader of the Reavers amongst the dead. If I secure the camp, can you find that bastard? Kill him, or bring him back a prisoner. Just stop the attacks on us.
Where are the Reavers hiding out?
Somewhere to the east of here. Cross the river and look around there. I bet they haven't covered their tracks too well.
All that technology, and yet they build such ugly buildings.
And this is the word of Hurl, broadcast.
I'm in.
Okay, let's see that new message. Okay, so we got the leader, now we can finish the quest.
You seem to be able to know your way around here. Would you be willing to help me out with a few things? You've seen how short-handed we are here. We just need a bit of assistance.
What is it you need?
Well, we're stuck out here in dangerous territory. We're hard-pressed to defend the site, and we have to do recon and supply runs on top of that. That's left us short of food. The deliveries from Medan have pretty much stopped, and the food we've been getting from the farm up north, well, the supplies haven't been reliable. All that means we have to find another place where we can get the rations we need. Do you know of anywhere that might be able to supply us?
The Reaver leader won't cause you any more trouble.
Good. Good. Finally some good news. Here, take this. I hope it makes up for your part in this mess. If you need it, you can tell Warlord Ragnar that you have my support.
There's a farm in northeastern Abessa that might be suitable.
To the northeast? You mean the one near the border to Ignadan?
Yes.
I've not been there myself. I only know it because our patrols have scouted it. You think the farmers there would supply us?
A farmer. He's called Emmett.
If you talk to him for us, I'll pay you for it. I'm sure we can all profit from this. Sometimes when you think things are getting worse, somehow it all comes together and sorts itself out. Of course, there are other times it just goes to shit. But let's be optimistic, eh?
What's that? Retroactive questing? Yeah. Can you imagine that? How is that possible?
I've spoken to a group of berserkers who would trade with you if you're interested.
Trade? Or do they want to follow the cleric's example and take what we have?
No, they are interested in trading for food.
Very well, that could be done. It would put us in a better position than we're in now. Tell them I'll give them the food they want if they will help us defend the farm against the clerics.
I will tell them.
I am glad to hear that. I hope your journey goes well. Good luck dealing with the negotiations.
I found the detonator.
And you've brought it?
Yes. Here it is.
Thank you. You could just have stopped the Alms from invading Ignadon. As long as we can keep it safe this time.
You should keep it on you at all times.
Yes, I think you've got a point. We should hold the future safe.
So I gave him the detonator, but I remember you can give it to someone else. Although I'm not sure if you can do that as a berserker. There's another guy who wants that detonator so that he can blow up this dam here.
The farm to the northeast will trade supplies with you.
They agreed? That's excellent news. We were pretty much down to eating tree bark. And I'll tell you, that doesn't make the best stew you've ever eaten. Here, this is the least you deserve. You earned it. Keep your eyes peeled. Things get dangerous quickly here.
Do you have a quest?
Yeah, it's good to see you.
Okay, nope. We friends? Hell yeah, buddy.
We should go. It's dangerous here.
Quest.
What do you...
It's amazing that it's still here.
You're a good man. Thanks again.
My pleasure, man. Okay, next quest. I can finish this one and then do that one. Will I do a different ending with each faction? Yeah. Today Berserkers, tomorrow some other, and day after tomorrow the third faction. Or maybe I might do two factions today. But I don't know. I don't know how much that's gonna take. We will see.
I want to talk about my promotion. Reavers attacked Thorgal's post.
Where are the Reavers now? Did Thorgal deal with them?
Their leader is dead. They shouldn't trouble you any longer.
That is exactly what I wanted to hear. A rabid dog won't listen to reason. It needs to be put out of its misery.
Okay, that's done.
You shouldn't rely on machines.
Now this one.
You must be the man we're waiting for.
You were waiting for me?
For our attack against the outlaws, you were sent by Angram, right?
Yes.
So you know the score. Are you ready to attack?
Who are you?
I am Gardar. I'm the paladin in charge here. It's my job to make sure these outlaws leave or pay in blood.
Explain to me again what we're doing.
We build a road, the Blood Path, into the Tavar Desert to keep our supply routes open. Now we need it to deliver supplies to the World Heart there. Only a group of outlaws could have taken control of the road. They're stopping our supplies, our trade, and it'll give the outlaws an easy way through Idan to Goliath. We can't allow that. But that is enough questions. We're not here to chat. It's time to get this job done. We finish these outlaws, we free the Blood Road for Berserkers.
I'm ready.
Then let's go. Let's go, men. Let's show these outlaws what it means to be Berserkers.
Yeah, I could also do the cold values.
Get ready, men. Time to go. I'll get you.
See you later.
I'll get you.
You're dead meat.
You'll regret that.
Now, if you join the Outlaws, you get to do this quest on their side, instead on Berserker side.
I'll get you.
The battle is... Think that's the last of the outlaws taken care of. Good work. You fought well. We will hold this position. Go back to Angram and report our success to him. Damned outlaws.
The blood path has been cleared of outlaws. The road to Tavar is open.
And evidently you are still alive. You have proved your worth. Your mouth may speak badly of you, but your actions prove true. I will give you my pledge. You shall become a paladin. Why are you playing around with that
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
I want to talk about my promotion. I have Angram's pledge.
Then you must have followed Berserker law. If you can impress Angram, you have taken a big step forward.
I have Cormac's pledge.
I had heard you were in favor with the Hammer Clan. Congratulations on winning that pledge. That is a big step forward in your duties.
Are you ready to name me as a paladin?
You have the pledges of the warlords, and you have done a great service to our community. I will not see your exemplary actions go unrewarded. Today, you join the ranks of the Paladins. Wear this title with pride, and in the name of the Pilgrim, hold fast the defense of Idan, and help us carry forward the cause of the Berserkers. Please, go to the blacksmith and collect your new armor. Your new life begins today. Leave the city and show people the way of the Berserker. We are proud of you. Tasks? Promotions? Whatever it is, now is not a good time.
Okay, let's see.
So, you become a paladin? Congratulations. I can arrange some suitable armor for you, but it won't come cheap.
I'd like to trade.
Pick your armor, choose your weapon, we can trade.
How much was it? I think it was 25k. The moment of truth, 1800k. Okay, cool, much better, I can buy it. That may be due to haggler skill that I have. Let's check it out. And there it is.
How are you?
I'm doing all right, thank you.
You'd better get rid of that technology.
Yeah.
Teach me something.
Yes.
Okay, so we can learn magic. Magical abilities remain active longer or cause greater damage. The effect increases with every level. Mana increases mana with each level. Enchant weapon unlocks the ability to enchant berserker weapons and apply damage auras. Take that. Unlocks the ability to shoot multiple arrows with one shot. Camouflage spell. Leather skin spell. Aspect of the warrior spell. Okay, so I need money. Enchant weapon, you say? So I need a berserker weapon. There it is, enchant weapon. This is Rip Blade 3, 88 damage. Let me save first. Okay, Rip Blade 3. So this is a maximum improved weapon, enchanted. We can turn it into fire, into ice, poison, or socketed. So that it has a third socket. With fire, it's gonna deal... Well, it's gonna leave a fire dot, ice dot, poison dot. Dot is damage over time. If somebody's wondering. For different effects, we need different materials like dark leather, troll heart, stalker ear, sulfur nugget. But I can also change the element if I don't like the one that I have. So I can change this fire sword into cold or poison or socketed, which is amazing. Okay, modified fire. Yes. Fire rip blade.
Take that tick to the pit. It should be
Received.
disposed
There
of.
it is. This thing deals even more damage than the best melee legendary axe that we found. Check out the ice one. It has a nice cool frozen effect. And let's see. Poison one. Never mind, I don't have money. I'm gonna reload quickly. Poison.
Take that tick to the pit. It should be disposed of.
And let's see the socketed one.
Take that tick to the pit. It should be disposed of.
Wait, what's the normal one?
The law forbids such technology.
Okay, so it's the same. So I can either enchant it or I can go check out some spells.
Take that chick to the pit.
What's your favorite Fortnite character? The one with the gun. Teach me something.
Teach.
Let's see. Spirit Wolf spell.
We'll get him. He won't get away from us.
Aspect of the Warrior spell. Gives a bonus to melee damage. Blood transfer spell turns life energy into mana. Healing spell heals you and your companions. Poisonous aura spell. Let's see that one.
Just what will happen if we all begin to rely on machines?
Enough of that. We'll get that rat.
We'll get that bastard.
Wow, this armor is OP, man. The game is underrated? Yeah, man. Camouflage cuts the enemy detection radius in half. That's cool. Seeker shot. I could get these for my bow if I end up using it in the end. You know what? I want to shotgun someone. Shotgun in the face.
So, you want to fight? We'll get that rat.
Just bought it today. Hell yeah, man.
Kill that murderer!
Thinking of going cleric on your first playthrough?
We'll get
Do
that
it.
bastard.
Like, all factions are fun to play. And great to experience. Whatever you choose, like, you won't regret it, man. Sense life spell. I'm gonna do my cleric playthrough like tomorrow or day after tomorrow. If I finish the Berserker one today.
Just what will happen if we all begin?
Better keep your technology out of sight or there'll be trouble.
Just vibes with you? Hell yeah, man, like... Outlaws and clerics, they do have pretty cool abilities. If you checked them out. Okay, I'm gonna enchant this into a fire. Just for fun. Wait, how much? So this is gonna deal 87 damage. No, man. Where's my rip blade? There we go, there we go. Fire, let's go. Socket 1. Enemy resistance penalty. Health per hit. And that should be it.
Take that tick to the pit. It should be disposed of.
Okay, I need someone. What skills should you get first? So melee or ranged, if you're like, depending on what you like to play. For survival animal trophies, good eater is also good if you use food for healing. This is also good. Trophies definitely. Armor can be good. Reveals all teleporters on the map. I mean, you can take this one, why not? You don't really need it. Like extra hit points, obviously, for survival, stamina, if you want to use melee attacks. If not, you don't really need this. But if you like to do the dialogue checks, you need like all abilities that you can get. Like this number, Combat 18. You need this if you want to pass some dialogue checks. Because there are dialogues that require a certain number of combat, survival, crafting, or personality skills. So for making money Animal trophies, without a doubt. Then you can just run around, kill stuff, and get money. Other than that, I mean, all skills are good. In some way. Like these ones are good for exploration. Yeah, like, if this is, I mean, this is probably your first playthrough, so just enjoy it, man. Don't rush it. Like, one skill at a time. It's not like you can screw the game up or the game can screw you up so that you have to start it from the beginning. You can also get one of the companions to follow you around the world, tank enemies for you, kill enemies for you, get you the experience. Travel around the map, loot everything, every building. You can even steal in cities. If you have these sunglasses, you can see loot through walls like I do. You can see all the loot in game.
Take that tick to the pit. It should be disposed of.
Talk is cheap. Get out there and get me profits.
Yeah, clerics also have some melee weapons if you're into that. But it's like, it doesn't really matter in the end. Like, I am a berserker and I'm still using a laser weapon. It's not like it matters that much. And it's not like they care. But if you want to roleplay, then you probably want to use something else. And guess what? That guy didn't like me using the laser weapon. So he decided to kick me out. So you can get money from doing quests, from killing animals. And if you're level 4, I don't know how many quests you completed in Goliath, but if you completed all of them, you can just try to roam around the world, loot, kill, get companions and stuff. Just explore and enjoy.
Stop messing around with that thing.
Okay. Now I can... visit this guy and see what I have to do.
I've joined a faction.
And I hope this brings you strength.
The Berserkers' rejection of technology is strange, but they have a vision for the future of Magalan that gives them purpose.
That connects them to us. But they fear the Alps since we split from them, and that means they have no trust for separatists. Do you have anything else to report?
The equipment I have should be good enough to take on the Alps in Adan.
I knew you would find the tools you needed to survive. Do you have anything else to report?
The equipment I have found will have to do the job.
Yes, you have done well. Your preparation should have made you ready to take the next step. But what you have achieved so far will not make you strong enough to challenge Elex.
You will need to assign someone to complete his mission.
He will be hard to replace. There aren't many Albs with his skills.
You were right to kill him. The directive only allows one outcome for failure.
Are you saying I was wrong to assign him?
Failure cannot be tolerated. Get this right before their failure becomes yours.
Spoken like a true Alexitor, Jax.
I am no Alexitor. The hybrid has yet to call me for that honor.
It can only be a matter of time before he summons you to him. You bring our father honor. I am honored to be your brother.
Honor the hybrid. Serve the hybrid.
I will not dishonor you. I will ensure this Alb's failure does not reflect on us.
Though you aren't strong enough to face Elex, you are ready for the next steps you need to take. In terms of our alliance, I will ensure that our soldiers do not cause you any problems, unless you show signs of reverting to your old allegiance to Zakor. More than that, I cannot offer you right now. We can trade or offer advice for now, but our forces must remain ready to fight Zakor.
That is as I expected.
You have done well, but you should be cautious in your plans. You are not strong enough to challenge an Alexitor like Elex. But I can tell you how to get closer to achieving your goal. One of my agents has reported that the rebel Alexitor Zardom is hiding in northeastern Abessa. He has established a hidden base there while the Ice Palace is searching for him. As he too is now sought by the hybrid, perhaps he will help you. You should find him and tell him your purpose. I am sure he can advise you how to take on the Alexitors without fighting your way through an army to do it. Although you will have to decide whether he can be trusted.
An Alexitor would never betray his own.
His loyalty is only to himself. You will see that in time.
Why have you left a former Alexitor alive? If he hasn't joined you, couldn't he be a threat?
I don't know what he is. He was a loyal Alexitor, and yet he has run from Zakor. That is why I sent you. Partly for your own business, but also to learn his intentions.
So I'm the bait?
Zardom is an outcast like you. But we don't know whether he still possesses his Elex abilities. He has shown no interest in joining us. Perhaps he will talk to you. Maybe you can discover what powers he still has, and how he intends to use them.
And if he kills me, that won't be a great loss for you.
You will benefit from talking to him, and we will know what we have to do, if he should ever stand against us. It's mutually convenient.
Why should Zardom help me?
We suspect Zardom plans to end his exile and return to Zakor to lead the Owls. In his own way, he always was loyal to our people, but he doubts the hybrid. Zardom harks back to the days before the hybrid took over. He believes the Albs will evolve, that they are superior. He fears the hybrid has subverted those causes for his own ends. Put yourself into Zardom's service. Tell him that you want to fight the hybrid together. Your reputation will mean that he has to take notice of you.
What is in the hybrid's mind? Surely the infallible must know of my survival. And yet here I am, living, breathing, in contradiction of the directive. The hybrid's will commands. All Elex must be given to the hybrid. All loyalty, all duty must be to the hybrid. For the hybrid sees all. So, why has he permitted me to live? Am I still part of his plan? Or did he send me to die at the hands of my brother? Before the crash, I saw everything clearly. The hybrid's will answered everything. Now, I have only one route to answers. I must find Calyx.
JQ, good afternoon, what's up? So, after how much? After 70 hours and 47 minutes, we have finally finished the tutorial. We are in chapter 2. Let's go! Okay, Kai, on your quest.
Hey, wait! I can feel traces of an Elex deposit. I want to check it out, to see if I can learn anything from it.
Where is this deposit?
It's up on the high borderlands between Adan and Tavar. It feels like it will be big enough to allow me to learn more. Entering Zakor will be a terrible risk. We'll have to prepare ourselves well.
Very well. Let's find the deposit.
Yeah, follow me. It's on the east border of Adan. It has to go differently this time. I have to learn more. There are only weak traces here. I will need all my concentration not to lose the trail. That means I'll need your help again.
If the traces are weak, maybe we should try somewhere else.
We've come too far not to. But I will need to focus on the Elex. I'll need you to deal with any combat or I'll lose my contact with the Elex. I'll follow the traces. You keep an eye out for mutants. We're getting close now. The deposit has to be up there somewhere. There's a lot of Elex up there. I can hear it already. But this much Elex has gotta have pulled in a lot of mutants. Getting there won't be straightforward.
How's weekend? Wait, it's weekend? What? Is it winter or summer? It's in between.
The Elex is here. Either I'm getting more attuned to the Elex, or this is the biggest deposit I have ever found. Stand guard for me. I'll see what I can sense.
Did it work?
Wait. I can hardly breathe.
Are you alright?
Give me a moment. Don't you feel anything at all?
No.
Maybe it's just me. I could sense something here, but I don't yet know what it means. I thought it must affect other people on some level at least. Why did this talent pick me?
You just got lucky.
Lucky? I thought I was going crazy. Thank you for coming with me to this place. When you said you'd help me, I wasn't sure about you. But you've been true to your word.
I do what I say.
Yeah. You should know people who keep their word like that are rare. You're strong. Mentally, I mean. I bet you could achieve anything you put your mind to. Maybe you can resist whatever the Elex is trying to do. Whereas I look at these mutants and I wonder, is that going to be me one day?
Do you still need to find more traces of Elex?
Yeah, there was something there in the background when I probed that Elex deposit. I don't know what it is that I felt. Not yet. I know of another place we can try, but it's likely to be pretty dangerous. These big Elex deposits always are. Just give me a little time. As soon as I can locate it, I'll tell you where we need to go.
So Elex's people. So, for those who don't know, Elex came here with a comet on this planet, and it started spreading across all the planet. So this new thing, material, whatever it is, it modified all wildlife, like flora, fauna, everything. Turned some people into mutants or changed them in some way. But this lady She's special, and she's the only one who can hear voices from this thing. She tells us that she can actually communicate with it. And what's gonna happen later? Well, we will see.
About the side effects of Elex.
Yeah?
Here, I have some mana for you.
Thank you. Not bad.
The most obvious answer is that troops are being mustered for a major attack. If that happens, we'd better not be standing where that blow falls. Let the free people die while we take care of our own business.
Yeah, of course. Why would it be anything else?
Status update. Valuable objects located, sir.
Keep it up, you four.
We've heard a horde of mutants is approaching the border to Zakor.
How many?
I don't know, but there's at least 2 Cyclopses with them.
Someone in Zakor wants to secure the West.
Mutants aren't an organized force. They're just a pack of dogs to unleash. It might just be them disrupting the forces there, rather than invading.
We need to go there.
Yeah, well, if you insist on knowing what the Albs are planning, but this had better mean combat, not just a look-see. Well, it seems as if the rumors are true. 2 Cyclopses. Let's take them down.
Wait a second. First, we should...
No waiting! We're not out here to wait, we came to fight. That fucking brute is looking for trouble.
Now this is her loyalty mission.
Don't leave me hang. Just get your ass moving and get on with it. Mutants, Cyclopses, they'll do for a start. But you promised Alb Elexiters.
We'll get to them soon enough.
Not soon enough for me. Let's kill these fuckers and go home.
Yeah, 13, like, I don't want to talk about that yet, because there are people who are seeing this game for the first time. So that... I will talk about that later.
What are you doing, rushing into combat like that? Are you trying to get us killed?
I'm trying to get the job done. If you can't keep up, fuck off. I thought you were a fighter. I spend enough time just standing around in the fort. I took that place. I did. So show me another damn challenge and stop wasting my time. I'm not running around with you to take down a few creatures. Let's do something that makes a real fucking difference.
You can get a challenge, but don't get us killed.
You don't risk, you don't live. You don't live, you stagnate. You stagnate, you might as well be dead. Turn it up, live it fast, make it fucking count. Now are we done here or what?
Everything okay with us?
Butterflies and honey. Stop being so soppy and let's get the job done, you asswipe. Alb warriors, Alb fighting skill.
What amulet am I using? Amulet of Deception. Enemies have delayed attacks, weaker animals don't attack at all.
Follow me.
Yeah, okay. Now it'll get interesting.
What can you tell me about the Alb troop movements here in the region during the last few days?
Well, even with all the fighting we keep having with the Albs and the mutants, it's still obvious that there aren't as many of them as there were before. It feels like we're in the eye of the storm, and everything is about to end. We must remain vigilant.
Well, there's what people say and what people do, isn't there?
Nah.
Well, life doesn't get dull with you around. It's worth sticking with you just to see who's gonna get killed next.
There's a war coming. Something is happening in Zakor, and I know it will bring danger to us all. We will have to stop it.
You should go back to Origin.
All right.
Follow.
Very well.
Now I just want to double check leaders, if they have something cool to say, and then...
Talk is cheap. Get out there and get me profits.
Yeah, sure, man. Then I have to do what? This.
I have nothing to say to a berserker.
Rude.
Yeah, not now, all right?
Only faith will free the people.
Okay, I have to go there, so I'll go from... here.
Broadcasting from orbit to bring a warning to all free people out there.
Not good. Not good at all.
So it's time to meet Zardes. Maybe loot his toilet papers first.
Even great men fall when the power of Elex is taken from them.
Zardom, once trusted advisor to the first Alexator. And now here you are, out of Zakor, separated from the Elex that gave you your powers.
I spent many weeks in fever, haunted by visions as the Elex that had sustained me slowly drained away. But in the end, I have been able to find a way to live with it. Despite the withdrawal, Jax, I am all that I was. But you, Commander, your appearance tells me it's not going well for you. Has the transition to emotion, to free thinking, unsettled the great Commander Jax?
It's nothing I can't control. I don't have any reason to trust you.
We are both renegades now, cast out and hunted by our own people. We need to trust each other.
Perhaps. My raider was shot down. Calyx declared that I had failed my mission for the directive, and so must be executed. But I still live, and I am searching for the truth of what happened to me. I hope you can help me discover what that truth is.
You want my help with that? And what exactly is it that you think I can do?
Why were you exiled? You were an Alexator, the highest rank and honor amongst our people, and yet you left Zakor. Why?
Tarek, the first Alexitor, is following a course with the other Alexitors that I cannot. His mind is clouded. He cannot see the bigger picture clearly anymore.
And what is the bigger picture?
You have spent enough time away from Zakor. You must see the directive with different eyes now. But I put myself into exile so that I wouldn't have to discuss such things. Maybe one day the time to speak will come, but that is not today. I have found my place out here, and I will keep my peace.
You cooperate with the Free People?
With some. They judge you for your deeds as an Alexitor.
They fear you?
Yes. As I said, it was difficult at the beginning. There were some who recognized me, but I have kept my identity from most. I want to live in peace here.
I need weapons and a way to improve my fighting strength.
Elex withdrawal has made both of us weak. You will need to spend your time and your strength wisely.
Help me reach the Ice Palace.
You know unauthorized access to the palace is impossible. Without the correct codes, you won't get past the first defensive wall. The automated defenses will kill you before you get close.
Then I will give you the access codes.
From who? Any Alb who identifies you as a renegade will attack you immediately. How will you get the access codes without fighting our own people?
I will have to find another way to get the codes.
That should be the last of your worries. You have other things to achieve first. However, the fact remains that you will need to lure soldiers from their positions in Zakor. Soldiers who are sent into the lands of the Free People rarely carry the codes to the inner areas of the Ice Palace. But then you know that better than I do, Commander. The security of the Ice Palace matters greatly to the Albs.
What would make the troops leave Zakor?
The directive, the great plan, and the highest goal of all Albs. Elex must continue to be extracted. They will only leave their fortifications in great numbers if something interferes with the directive.
And the only way I can think of to stop the flow of Elex into the Ice Palace is to destroy or deactivate the converters.
That makes sense.
The converters are heavily guarded.
I would expect so. But the influence of the Albs is not as strong as it once was in the lands of the Free People. Losses have been high, and the Free People have become more organized, at least within their factions. Some converters have maintenance issues, or have been shut down, like the one in Edan. But none of that is helpful as long as enough Elex is still reaching the Ice Palace.
Hey, Carlos. Yeah, there should be a teleporter nearby. Man, I love this weather effect here. Like how the wind is blowing, like look at this, it's so cool, it's so floaty, so real, so good.
Tell me more about your past at the Ice Palace.
I already told you. I have left that past behind me.
You can't deceive me. You want to take power in the Ice Palace.
What makes you believe that?
The Separatist leader Sestak told me. So what is it that you want? Are you planning war against the hybrid?
And you believe Sestak?
It doesn't matter what I think. Logic tells me he is correct.
And how am I supposed to wage war? One Alb against Zakor? All I would gain is my own death. I have my new life here. That is what matters now.
It's obvious that you are hiding something. You are more powerful than you appear. You speak of Elex withdrawal and the doubt that plagues you, but none of that fits your appearance, your confidence, or your character. So drop the lie. We both know the truth, Zardom. You didn't stop consuming Elex when you left Zakor. You found yourself a source somewhere, and you have kept your strength. You can still cast magic.
I'm not the one pretending to be something I'm not, Commander.
What are you really doing out here, Zardom?
And what is it that you want, Jax? We all must find our own path as this world changes.
You did well.
Man, Alexator armor is so cool.
I'll wait here for you.
Let's do this.
Dude, this bow is OP.
I'll wait here for you.
Will I make it? Will I make it? Will I make it? Go, 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 go. This is the feeling that I love in Piranha Bytes games. Like, I remember how weak I was, man, when I started, and now slaying everything so easily, it just feels so good, man.
So you do want to challenge the hybrid?
Challenge? You say that as if it's unthinkable for an alb.
You called for me?
The time is coming. We are close to achieving our evolution. But our enemy is close to completing his work as well. Find Thorold, discover his secrets. I must know what he intends before he dies.
Hey, I think I have something.
More traces of Elex?
Yeah, but the deposit is close to an alb position in Zakor. We should make sure we're properly equipped before we go looking for Elex there.
You may have lived your life in thrall to that machine, but the Albs existed before the hybrid took control. When the Albs searched for an identity, it was the hybrid that gave it to them. He gave us all worth through war.
Don't pretend you want peace, Zardom. That I won't believe.
The hybrid's last orders to you were to kill Thorold the Pilgrim, leader of the Berserkers, yes? But did he tell you why he ordered that?
And who should rule the Albs? You? It seems many in Zakor are beginning to question the hybrid's rule, but none have given me answers. None have said what the hybrid's plan is, or how they think they can better it. What is it we've fought for, Zardom? Don't you at least want to know that?
While First Alexitor Tarek follows blindly, I want answers. But I tell you, the hybrid won't give them to you. He only wants power for himself, and it will be the ruin of our people.
Ruin? Why not victory?
You know the directive requires all Elex must be delivered to the hybrid. He says he must reach the peak of evolution perfection to secure the future of our people. But what will be left of our world at the end of this war for Elex? All Elex means exactly that, all the Elex on Magellan. But do you think that the hybrid will ever be satisfied? What will happen when it has consumed all the Elex on Magellan? What then, Jax?
So you think the hybrid is lying? That it has a different goal for the directive?
I don't question his goal. I question our place in it. Do you believe that when the hybrid evolves, the Albs will serve at his side? After it has kept the truth and power for so long that its drive for Elex will just stop? No, Jax. After we have exploited the lands of the free people, the hybrid will only have one source of Elex left. Us. The first Alexitor, Tarek, is too blinded by the hybrid's promises to see that. But I know that once he is done with the rest of this world, the hybrid will extract the remaining Elex from us. He will feed his evolution.
If you want war, then where is your army? You were revered in the Ice Palace. How many Albs still follow you?
None. My soldiers stayed in Zekor. Such is the power of Elex. Such is the power of the hybrid. It takes those with will to see the truth, but I'm not without power. I do have a force that is loyal to me. I have the strength to return to Zekor, to strike at the hybrid.
If it isn't in Zekor, then where are these soldiers?
I have told you my aims. I have told you that I have the resources to achieve them. For now, I will concentrate on building resources here in the lands of the free people. If you will play your part in the struggle that is to come, then I will tell you this. There is a camp in the mountains between Idan, Abessa, and Tavar. The people there are independent and fight for their own cause. They are a force waiting for a leader. You should seek them out. Perhaps there you can find what I have, a base of operations. Perhaps then you will see what I mean more clearly.
You claim you are doing this for the Albs, but then you're prepared to kill them for your own cause?
It is a sacrifice that is painful to all. But the hybrid has blinded many of our brothers. There is no way to free all Albs. But with the blood of those who serve the hybrid, those lives will save others. But you will need to decide who you will back soon. The hybrid has sent a force of combat mechs and soldiers to advance inland into northern Abessa. This force must be stopped. Otherwise, they will tip the balance of power in Abessa in favor of the hybrid.
So, will you admit that you have kept the powers Elex gives you?
If you think I can acquire enough Elex to maintain my old strength, you are mistaken. Yes, I continue to consume Elex, pure Elex, but I have only enough to reduce the impact of withdrawal. If you are looking for magic outside Zekor, then you will have to look to the Berserkers of Idan.
Is Berserker magic as strong as the Albs' magic?
Some of them are very effective. Their mana has allowed the magic of Idan to evolve a lot of power. I heard of a mage in the domed city with the power to fight an Alexitor. And as a berserker living beyond the borders of Idan, she might have a more open ear than those living under berserker law every day.
How do you plan to attack Zekor?
The only thing that would drive the hybrid soldiers from the Ice Palace is to stop the flow of Elex. The converter in northern Abessa is strategically important. If we could shut it down, that would show the Albs the limits of the hybrid's power. It would give us a chance to persuade others of our cause.
Are you allied with the Free People?
Our cause in defeating the hybrid matches theirs, but I will do nothing to endanger the future of the Albs. Each of the factions has their own motives which could prove dangerous to our people. I heard that the Duke of Tavar is constructing a bomb that is so destructive it could destroy a city. What we don't know is his target, or how an outlaw has put together the technology capable of this.
What if the Alexiters and Zakor learn of your plans?
Sooner or later, the Alexitors track down every Alb outcast. The question is whether or not we can survive until we are strong enough to be able to defend ourselves.
Do you think you have the strength to fight an Alexitor?
No, not at present. And you should know that an Alexitor has been seen near the domed city. I think he has picked up your tracks.
How do you know that?
You've hardly been discreet. But he only has suspicions that you survived. He has no proof for now. I would suggest you take care of him before he learns you really are alive. If the Alexitors were to discover that you live, then they would concentrate their powers against you. Now you know my thoughts. And it is time for you to tell me your plans. What is it that you want?
I want the person who got me into this situation. I want Calyx.
For what? Revenge? Your brother doesn't want anything to do with you. He sees you as a traitor. He will kill you the first chance he gets.
He's my brother. We fought side by side our whole lives. He has to listen to me.
And how will you get close enough to speak to him? He is protected by a whole unit of soldiers in combat mechs.
I will find a way.
Well, maybe I can help you, Jax. Support me in my cause, and I will make sure that you reach Calyx.
You think you can do that?
Yes. And you know I am your best option. I recommend that you take my offer.
You will have my support, but you will have to deliver Calyx.
Then help me achieve the things I need to turn the balance of power back in our favor. Help me shut down those converters and make the preparations you need to. Do that, and I will tell you how you can lure Calyx to you. For my part, I will order my forces to infiltrate Zakor. I want a better idea of what is happening in the Ice Palace and the readiness of its defense systems. I will see you back here once you have completed your tasks.
I've got a bad feeling about this place.
Kaya and Jax have kid in Elex too. Is it their kid? Did you see Elex 2 gameplay trailer? I did. What do you think of it, Crystal? Did you like it? Be right back, chat. I need some liquid. camp back. Let's do her quest.
I know Zakor. I'm ready to go there.
All right. We're close to the Elex, and I know we're close to answers. The Elex. I can hear it everywhere. It's overwhelming.
That must be the Elex the Alps have collected in the Ice Palace.
There must be huge amounts of it there. And yet, for all their efforts, they've missed a concentration of Elex here in Zakor. I'll follow the trail, but I will need you to watch my back again, okay? Come on. I want to get out of here as quickly as we can.
Looks pretty good, yeah. I just wonder how the combat will feel like. Good night, Bucket. Sleep well, man. Wait, you attacking Kaya? Wait. Sound effects need work. Any specific sound effect or all of them?
We will have to get up there somehow, I'm afraid. Stay close to me. We aren't alone.
Now that's cool. The only light that you can see is the light from your bullets. So cool.
Cold. Bitterly cold. More than usual for this place. We must be in the right place. Just give me some space. I'll try to make this quick.
Oh, yeah. I also saw that there was a desync in audio. And like... yeah, I definitely saw a few bugs in those gameplay videos. like the jetpack flame is not in the right spot, or the jetpack is not in the right spot, or in some occasions, like the laser from his gun comes out from behind him, not from the gun barrel, if that makes sense. It's like the bullets come out from behind Jax instead of from the actual weapon. But then later in some other gameplays I saw that that thing was fixed, or I don't know. Oh yeah, in the trailer he kills everything in one hit, but we all know how that's gonna happen. Like, in reality, we will get one-shotted by rats, as usual.
Okay, that was difficult. The Elex here is polarized, close to the Elex that's been refined, as if it had been processed by alb converters.
What does that mean?
Conscious or not, the Elex is changing us. The Elex in Edan is polarized one way. It's similar to mana. I hadn't felt that before, but I can now. Especially now I can feel how similar the Elex here is to processed Elex.
The Elex in Zakor is different from the Elex in Edan?
Yeah, we've picked up on these differences and made more Elex that's the same. I think it changes our thoughts, too. Rational, emotional? It's tuned to us and us to it. Processed, organized here. Raw, unaligned mana in Edan. That Elex changes the people it interacts with.
Do you know of any other Elex deposits like this?
I'm not sure yet. Let me think about it. I'll see if I can sense anything. We should go. It's dangerous here.
About the side effects of Elex.
Yeah?
Here, I have some mana for you.
Thank you. That was great.
What is the situation here?
Many people have fled into the forests of Edan. More and more Alb separatists are showing up on the road connecting the desert of Tavar and Edan.
Yes, I saw them. But they are just patrolling there. They are interested in their survival, not in fighting the free people.
People run from them because they are still Albs. Even if their goals may have changed, they are still Albs. And we'd better stay low.
Yeah, me too, Crystal. Like, I wish I could play it right away.
Commander. Thank you, Crony Unit. That's useful.
Hey, I have to talk to you.
Yes.
There are Alb fighting machines in Abessa.
Are you sure?
I haven't seen them myself, but that's what the reports are saying. I'd say the Albs are about to march over the pass in the central mountains of Abessa.
In Abessa?
Yes, we should look into it.
Since when were you interested in Abessa? I thought it was only Tavar you cared about.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I've started listening to you. Maybe fighting for Abessa can help save Tavar.
Really? What do you know about this fight?
I know Alexander Parsec is leading the Albs.
So, this new belief in the free people is really about facing off against Alexander Parsec.
Maybe it's about both.
Maybe it's about both. We should find Parsec soon. If he comes through the pass, then he must want to attack Origin. And that means I'll lose my base.
Then let's get there and kill the bastard. Sound like a plan?
You're right. We should stop Alexander Parsec before he finds us.
Then let's make it quick. Time is running out.
So, my scouts did report the truth. You don't know how much running around I've had to do to get here.
The whole of Zakor must have heard the rumors about you by now. Jax, back from the dead.
Yes. It looks like you could get yourself the whole reward for my capture, Parsec.
Reward? We work for duty, not reward. You've picked up the habits and speech of the free people, Jax.
Send your machines away, and I will tell you the whole story at my camp.
Very interesting. I'll have to refuse your offer. Your little camp won't offer much hospitality now. The machines I send certainly won't leave much left over.
Well, this guy's an asshole. Who is he?
He's an Alexander, servant to Tarek, slave to the hybrid. But you shouldn't underestimate him.
You should listen to him.
Yeah, I've never really done that. I'll crush you! Don't leave me hanging again, okay?
So, happy we're taking action now?
That's a start. Come on, you were the one who got me into this. You must want to finish it.
What's the rush?
You told me all of Magalan was in danger. Isn't that enough?
And you were someone who only cared about Tavar. Why the change?
You wanted to sell me a cause, you've sold it.
Just like that?
What's the matter with you? Can't you be happy with that? I believe in the free people. I want to stop the Albs.
What? You want them to trip over your corpse? Because you being dead isn't going to stop them. You need to be alive to stop them.
What the fuck would you know about being alive?
What's going on here? What aren't you telling me?
What are you going on about? I only take the same risks as you.
I fight to win. You don't seem to care about dying.
That's crazy. Why would I not care? Fuck you, I know more about living than you do. Fuck it. Okay, yeah. You should know. I have Grey Death.
Grey Death? Are you sure?
No, I'm making it up. One thing I've heard makes a girl more attractive is the rumor she's got Grey Death. I've got it. It's terminal, and there's nothing anyone can do about it.
You're giving up?
Do you know anyone who has survived it? So I might as well do something that makes a difference. I might as well do something before this thing kills me. So either you help me and we kill Parsec, or you let me do it my way.
There are legends that speak of a cure.
Legends? Legends?
There must be some truth to them.
So what? You think I should spend my days checking the cleric's archives for legends instead of being out here fighting? What if I die without finding an answer?
What if you buy yourself another 40 years?
It's fantasy.
So was coming here. You didn't believe this would make a difference. Stay with me. Keep looking for kicks if you want, and I'll find you a cure in the cleric's archives. There has to be a clue somewhere in the Hort.
Do what you want.
Just don't get killed while I'm getting you a cure.
You're a believer, aren't you? You came out of nowhere, just drifting around the wilderness, and now you believe you can save all Magalan. Someday you're gonna tell me the whole story.
Follow me.
All right, sure.
Thanks for helpful info on the legend. Legend. Okay. Salvation, let's see. It is written.
I have nothing to say to...
Alt. State your business. How many times?
No, wait, come back. No!
Alt.
No. No, don't go there.
Alt. Alt. What are you doing? Alt. Get the... What? No. Alt. No. I advise you to step carefully.
Yeah. Okay, I'm in.
Hello? Is someone there?
Nope.
A book on the plants of Magellan, their structures, life cycles, and habitats. Maybe this is what I need. Here. Gasumble usually grows in shady, heavily overgrown low areas. And here is gray cabbage, usually be found on grassy hills in the highlands. Okay, now I know where to look for the ingredients. Here, treatments for gray death. This book gives me instructions on how to make a remedy for the disease from gasumble and gray cabbage. That's the ingredients, but it will take an experienced healer to make the cure.
What's going on here?
Alt. And...
Okay, let's find the plant for the cure. Our camp is attacked! Wait, I want loot.
fucking countryside.
I'll take care of that thing! I'll take care of that thing!
See you later.
Stay out of trouble, and you will do well.
Those Alps caught us off guard. I thought we were gonna lose the camp then. Do you think they will return in force and overrun us?
No. Those combat mechs were under the command of just one Alexiter. He won't tell the others about us until he has been successful in his mission. Otherwise, he'd have to admit his failure.
So, we might be safe?
Yes. For now. Finish your work. We have a lot to do.
Yeah. If I needed a hurry up, that was it.
Now, since I am a berserker, like, this is my house. It's nothing special.
Fuck this place. Let's find some action.
So I can change that. I can change my place.
I would like to donate shards to the camp.
No problem. What would you like to build?
I want natural furniture. Look at that, we got some mead, some beer, natural bathtub.
I would like to donate shards to the camp.
No problem. What would you like to build?
Berserker workbench. Yeah, and when I join other camps, I'm gonna take different furniture. There we go. Look at the torches, the barrels. Cozy fire. They could have given me a better bed, but I guess it's fine.
They're addicts, and that makes them
You should go back to...
Yeah.
No, wait, I need you. Wait. Let's go get the plant.
So, You are in charge around here now?
Yes. I hope that isn't a problem.
Protect the people here, and you'll have me on your side. Put these people in danger, and we'll have a problem.
Then we won't have a problem.
All right, then. If you say so.
Hey man, what's up?
Hey, they told me you're trying to take command here, is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, good. Lloyd's been great, but he always said he was waiting for someone to take over. Guess that's you, right? Well, you got my support, all right?
So, heard you've taken over.
Correct.
Well, as long as you don't go turning into a complete asshat now you're in charge, then that'll be all right with me. Oh, and how do you want to be addressed now? Sir? Mr. Shithot Dictator, sir? Oh, Imperial Deity of the Everlasting Whoop-de-Hay, sir?
Just get the job done. You can call me whatever you want.
I'll get on with it right away then, sir, Mr. Shithot Dictator Whoop-de-Hay.
I've never played Outward. Hopefully I'll play it at some point. But I did hear pretty good things about it. That it's like gothic and stuff. Which definitely makes me interested. Our sort of game? Hell yeah. Gray cabbage.
There. That's the gray cabbage I need for the cure.
Now the other plant.
And what the fuck was that supposed to be? I bet this place contained some premium salvage at one point.
Will you do a Reason walkthrough someday? Yeah. I might stream Reason after Elex, but that's not a walkthrough, that's more like a let's play. I forgot so many things in Reason, so I need to get to know the game again before I make a walkthrough.
There. This is the gas symbol I needed.
Okay, now let's see the next step of this quest. Find a healer. Yeah, we can ask Doc and this guy. I mean, I'm a berserker, so I'm gonna ask. Hey, berserker. I mean, today people call all types of videos on YouTube walkthrough, so walkthroughs don't have the same weight as they did before, you know? The name walkthrough doesn't mean as it used to.
I have instructions for a potion that will cure Grey Death.
Really? I've heard something about that, but I have never seen the recipe.
If I bring you the ingredients, can you make it?
Well, it depends on the processes required, but it would be my duty to try.
I'll bring you the ingredients. I have the ingredients to make the cure for the Grey Death.
And I presume you have a sufferer in mind, which means there is no time to waste. I will prepare the medicine now. You can wait if you like. It won't take long. Here, your potion. I would be interested to know if it works.
You don't think it will?
Oh, I'd give it a high probability of success. At least 70%. The potion has all the right characteristics, but without patience and study, I can't be certain of its effectiveness.
Thank you for your help.
Thank you for the instructions. They are sure to come in handy in the future.
Yeah, like I also miss sometimes something in a walkthrough, and I hate myself for it. I can't sleep because of it, but in the end, like, we all make mistakes, so it is what it is.
Here, I have something for you. A potion.
What? What potion? What's it for?
You know what it's for.
Some raptor shit from the cleric's archives? And now you expect me to swallow this raptor shit?
It's a cure. Get it down your neck and stop complaining.
It even smells like raptor shit.
Drink it.
You drink it.
I'm not the one who's ill.
You really think this is a cure? What happens when it doesn't work? Then will you leave me alone?
Then we'll kick the ass of anyone left in Zakor.
Right. Piss off. Let me think about this in peace. Shit, that was pretty good.
Everything okay with us?
Butterflies and honey.
You should.
All right.
You do know that technology is banned here.
I personally like to play the game at least once. And by once, I mean to explore it fully, to check out everything that I can. You know, everything that comes to my mind before I start making a walkthrough. Or calling it like that.
Hey, I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay, I guess I can do that.
Follow.
Fair.
Is everything okay with us?
I don't know. You tell me. I mean...
This is a nice place.
There's so much to fix around here. Fucking heaven in a junkyard.
I'll wait here for you.
Once it was kinda different, you know. Like, Let's Play had its meaning, walkthrough had its meaning, gameplay had its meaning. And now, like today, they just mash it up all together just to satisfy the YouTube algorithm.
Fight together.
Your brother wants to get into all of that? What, gaming? YouTube business? Yeah, for some people, like, I mean, for the most people, like, naming on YouTube doesn't matter anymore. Some things have just lost their meaning. And it is what it is. Like, many people don't even read the titles. They just click. They just want to see the picture. And that's it.
Wish we had more time to spend here. Maybe after it's all over. Like, I remember playing one game, I don't remember which game it was, for the first time. And I named that stream like first playthrough, and then I want to 100% this game. So that was the name, you know? And immediately, like, what happens? I miss like one gold coin pickup or whatever it was, but it was nothing special and I did miss it, and it is what it is. And of course, like, there's one guy, there is always that one guy who comes into chat: you missed this, you're calling yourself 100%er, you missed this, you're such this, such that. He started calling me names just for one gold coin pickup, like. And since then I've learned my lesson. And I just don't want to name my videos like that anymore. Because many people don't read the titles, or if they read, they don't understand them, or it's like whatever, you know?
So, then the rumors are true. Commander Jax, you're still alive.
Alexeter Repox, I assume. You were nothing more than an ammunition carrier when I was still commander.
And now you're nothing.
And my death helped you improve your position within the Ice Palace.
Loyalty counts. There are those who saw your downfall coming. They were proved right.
And you just happened to get promoted. Should I think that's a coincidence?
I still can't understand why you betrayed the hybrid.
I was the one who was betrayed.
Keep telling yourself that. So, how should we do this? Will you stand there and accept your fate? Or will you fight for your life?
I'm not dying until I've had answers.
What will Calax say when I report to him that I've corrected his failure of your execution? Your brother will be done for.
It will not come to that.
What is dead should stay dead.
Yeah, I also like to mention that it's a first playthrough.
Be careful.
When I'm playing something for the first time. But many people don't get that. It doesn't matter to them. There's always that guy, you know? Until you ban all of them, you filter all of them, and then everything is great. Thank you, Carlos. I appreciate that, man.
We will fight together.
I'm in. No. No. Too easy.
Some people were also mad when I started like doing a blind playthroughs on my YouTube channel. And I'm like, man, I'm playing the game anyway, so why not play it on the stream, you know? And if somebody wants to hang out, sure. If not, then doesn't matter. I'm gonna play it anyway, you know? Like, why get mad about it? Like, I love playing games for the first time. I love making mistakes. I love learning the game, you know? But of course, there are people who hate that, who are bothered with that. If you're not perfect, you suck. If you don't play the game my way, you suck. If you don't react to my decisions, you suck. The Redeemer. Let's check out that thingy. There it is, 100 damage. Because sometimes you have some people who are good at some game, and then because of that their ego grows, and when they see someone who plays the game for the first time or sucks or whatever, then they go full that guy mode because of that ego. And for some people, their way is the only way. Games can be only played in one way. Let me see.
We had better hurry up and get out of here. And fast.
They gotta understand they started in the same place though. That depends, because it's 2021. And in 2021, not all people start the same, you know? There are people who don't want to play any game without guides. They just don't want to play game blindly, you know? And then they follow that guide. And because of that guide, that's the only thing they know about the game. Like for them, that's the only way to play the game. And then they go to other channels and talk all kinds of stuff. That there are no other ways to play the game, there's only one way. It's people, man, you know?
I have taken command of Origin.
Then you can see the value of my advice. That place makes an excellent base for you, doesn't it? The Free People are strong when they are well led. And now you have won that group over. Perhaps others will follow. Good. But I get the feeling you have more to tell me.
I have recruited a powerful mage from amongst the Berserkers. Her name is Kaya.
Good. And were you able to win her over to our cause?
She wouldn't have come here otherwise.
So, this is her. Well, I hope the stories of her powers are true.
Nox, yo, what's up, man?
The Berserker mage Kaya will help us.
So, you are the powerful mage I have heard of.
Do you want a demonstration?
No. Jax's word is enough to vouch for you. We will need to call upon you when we face the Alexitors. Good. Was there anything else to report?
The Ob force in northern Abessa has been defeated.
Good. That was vital. We could not afford a shift of power in Abessa. Good. Do you have anything else to tell me?
The converter in northern Abessa has been deactivated.
Well, that was faster than I expected. No doubt the Ice Palace will be considering their response. Good. Do you have anything else to tell me?
The Duke of Tavar's bomb was really a fighting machine. He developed it with a cleric prisoner with the aim of attacking the Horde in Ignadon.
Developed? Does that mean the danger is now gone?
Yes.
Good. Then we have one less threat to worry about. Good. Do you have anything else to tell me?
The Alexiter Repox is dead.
Then perhaps your secret can be kept a little longer. You have done good work, Commander. You have assisted our cause greatly. But the hybrid must have realized by now that there is a new threat that he must consider. He used to be preoccupied by the mages in Edan.
Do you have any idea why he feared them?
I was hoping you could tell me, Jax. He tasked you with finding the pilgrim Thorold. Did you learn anything that could explain the hybrid's fear?
I didn't complete my mission. I was shot down before I could reach the pilgrim.
And it seems that the hybrid has not succeeded in completing this mission since then. He still hasn't found the pilgrim, even though he seems to feel that the Berserkers transmuting Elex is the biggest threat to Zakor.
When will you finish this super game? Witcher 1 is waiting. Witcher 1 is waiting for Witcher 3 next gen announcement. For the release date.
If the hybrid is so dangerous, how did he end up in charge of the Alps?
He offered logical reason, leadership, and power. His ability to see the future. When our people left the clerics, it was to reject religion. The hybrid has filled the space left when we turned our backs on Kalan. Whatever the future holds, I am certain that Thorold is the key. His knowledge could mean victory or defeat in this war. I think that Thorold is seeking a way to change Elex without the need to take it to that shrine in Goliath.
And if he can achieve that, then the hybrid risks losing vast amounts of Elex.
Yes, and after all, the hybrid is demanding all the Elex in Magalan. Imagine the effect on him if the Berserkers were to take huge quantities of it, turning it into mana before he can consume it.
The hybrid could never allow that.
It would destroy his plans, and it would empower the Berserkers. While the Albs lose power, they would gain. It's easy to imagine what they would do with our people then. The Ice Palace would fall, and the Albs would be exterminated. We cannot allow that.
So next year? No, man. Like, CD Projekt said this year. And we all trust and love CD Projekt, so it has to be this year.
I would take the risk.
Then you really have spent too much time among the free people. You are lost, Commander. You must find yourself again. You must finish your old mission and secure Thorold's knowledge. The fate of us all depends on it.
You keep saying it all depends on me, but what about you? Where is your support? What are you doing to stop the hybrid? If you want my help, you must prove your side of things to me. I want to see this force you're talking about.
As you wish. You should know who you are dealing with.
Mutants. All that remains of the creatures that once lived in the old world. Elex brings strength to those with the will to tame. It makes a slave of all others. So, this is Zardam's army. He has retained his power to control mutants. He can force these creatures to do his bidding. I wonder what other powers Zardam is hiding. But he's right. While our paths are aligned, I should make use of that. I must learn more of the hybrid's plans. If I can't do that from his allies, I should find the enemy he feared the most. The one I was sent to find. Thorold, the Pilgrim. What is it he knows that the hybrid once kept hidden? Mutants, so that's your force.
So, you see, I might not command my soldiers any longer, but I do have a force to be reckoned with. Now, you must play your part and discover the purpose of Thorold's research.
You did well.
So after how much? After 72 hours, we are in chapter 3. What after Elex? I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. But there are 3 games that come to my mind that I want to play. I mean, there are so many games that I want to play. But after Elex, My Little Pony? Yeah, I guess. I mean, that's it. There we go.
How did you get the mutants to follow you?
I retained control of them when I left Zekor. As long as they get the Elex they crave, then they will follow the orders sent to their chips. I know where to find that Elex, and I know how to command. They will obey me when the day comes to fight.
Teach me how to control the mutants.
No, you have your job and I have mine. Focus on the task you have been given.
What is it that you want, Zardam? Do you want to lead the Albs when the hybrid is defeated?
This is not just a war against the hybrid. The Alexiters are his disciples. Once the hybrid is gone, we must see what the Alexiters do.
And if they remain loyal to the hybrid?
Then they must pay the consequences for that decision.
So you want the Alexiters dead too?
If that is the only way to save our people.
And who will lead the Albs with the hybrid and the Alexiters gone?
We will only know that in good time. When we see who survives the war to come.
You are avoiding the question.
And you are wasting our time, Jax. What matters now is removing the hybrid. All other questions can be answered after that. Until you complete your tasks and the hybrid is defeated, what do such questions matter?
That is what we shall discover, Zardom. What should I do once I know Thorold's plans?
First, we shall have to learn them. Then we will see how we can use that knowledge against the hybrid. I want to know why the hybrid fears transmuted Elex.
What effect do you think it would have on him if he was to consume it?
I don't know. But we would have to get close to the hybrid to be able to make him do that.
How many pony games are out there? Because if I'm gonna play that, I mean, I have to make it a marathon, you know? Kaya, quest?
I've never met anyone like you before.
Is that a good thing?
You don't lie or exaggerate. You just do. You can always be relied on.
What, you mean I'm predictable? I should eliminate that. It will only assist my enemies.
I'm not talking about our enemies. I'm talking about us.
Oh, then I find you predictable as well.
You mean you know me? That must feel strange. You were connected to the other Albs, then forced to be alone. Unconnected. I'm worried that might be why we get on so well, that you're just looking for something to replace that connection. But it feels like it's more than that, that you could have real emotions. Is that true? Please, tell me.
Imagine dating an Alb. You tell an Alb, I love you, and then an Alb tells you, you're predictable. I find you predictable.
Yes, it's true.
Well, good. Then...
Did she bite her lip?
That was great.
What?
I'm not talking...
Oh.
You... That... You were I'm worried, but... That you... Is that... Please.
Yeah, I have emotions.
Yes, it's true.
Well, good. Then... That was great.
Can't argue with logic. Yeah, yep. Arx, do you love me, man? Do you find me predictable?
How do you think we're doing working together?
The way we work together is proving efficient. You are almost worthy of admiration. This war is a waste of valuable resources. The hybrid should use Elex for better purposes, not waste it on the battlefield. He talks of the future, so why are we focused on the present?
Here comes the pride of Zakor. High on Elex and ready to be taken down. What exactly is your game? What is it you want?
I've told you that.
Magalan, Albs, blah, blah. But what the fuck is it that you really want?
What started this?
You started this. You turned up. You went through those fights. You dragged me out of Tavar.
I didn't drag you anywhere.
So why pick me?
You planned the attack on the fort. You survived everything in Tavar. You're not completely insane.
And Magalan and Albs and blah and blah. Fuck, I thought I had layers, but talking to you is like dropping words into the comet's crater.
Have I done something to piss you off?
If you'd pissed me off, I wouldn't be here. If you'd really pissed me off, you wouldn't be here. But you do piss me off. I've met your type before, and they try to get close to me to get close to my brother. Or because they think I'm some sort of trophy fuck. So cut the Magalan stuff and tell me what you really want.
Forget the elves. It's really about your ass. I'm bringing the free people together because of your ass.
Right, okay. Well, don't think I came along because of your ass. It's a 7 at best. Maybe 8 in a good light. Right. Well, stop staring at me and let's get on with this, asshole.
Everything okay with us?
Us? Well, you're a dickhead. But we make a good team.
How are you?
Life is good. I like being here with you. I hope the differences between the Free Peoples won't mean we lose this war against the Alps.
Elex. He'll do anything for it.
You know, I prefer it when the Alps stay in Zakor. They like it there. We like them there. Can't we just all agree on that and go home?
Flirting with Nasty while
With
Kaya is
everything that's
watching.
going on, you forget how beautiful it really is here.
I know, I'm irresistible. All because of Elex. Nasty seems to have formed an emotional bond with me. This could develop further. But I'm not used to navigating such emotions. Kaya has been a very loyal companion. It seems I'm going to have to explore my emotions further. Finally, I can do this quest. I love this quest. Whoa.
Look out!
Okay, okay. It's just cause you're an owl? Yeah? Maybe it has something to do with pale skin, you know? Wait, why is my gun? Hey, what about Redeemer, man? Can't aim. Okay, now I can. Now that's cool. Sir? Nobody saw that.
Keep close. Fight together.
So here's the thing. Geralt has a white pale skin. Jax as an owl has a white pale skin. Coincidence? Chicks love them. Chicks are crazy for them both. Coincidence? I don't know, man.
Not good at all.
Yeah, both have no emotions. Maybe that's the trick, man. So the trick to get all the chicks: have white pale skin and have no emotions. Doesn't matter if you don't have hair or beard. This guy is still higher level than me. Might be the scar. Yep, yep.
I wonder what this place used to be.
When I saw that guy for the first time, I was amazed, man. This guy sitting alone here, meditating in the middle of mutants, all kinds of dangerous enemies. He has to be a badass. $18.48. Nah, don't worry, man. It's 2021. Everything can be modified. Hack it.
I'm in.
Wow, first try hack. Man, I have to get one of these, you know? And get a lobster, roleplay like Geralt. Witcher Easter egg? Nah, man. This is not Witcher only thing. Okay, I need... lockpicking?
No. No. Too easy.
Gauze RPG, what's up, man?
This is nice. I'd like to spend some time here.
Okay, here
When
we
all
go.
This is over.
We're gonna talk to this. Wait, what's up there? Toy car. Dude, I hope we can gift toys to our kid in Elex 2. I'm gonna spoil that little guy so hard. With toys, with money, chocolate, weapons. Elex.
Whatever you're looking for, you won't find it here. Please, leave immediately.
You don't know what I'm looking for.
Your search is none of my concern. Please leave.
I know about your plan to stop the hybrid.
My plan to stop the hybrid? What exactly do you think you know? And how did you get that information?
I can help you. I know my way around the Ice Palace. I can get you to the hybrid.
The only people who have been inside the Ice Palace are Albs. So, what are you? A separatist? A spy? Or a liar?
I am an Alb. Well, I was before the Elex cleared my system. It was my raider that was shot down in the mountains near Goliath. I was betrayed by my own people, and I want to know why.
So, you want my help to get revenge? That's not the best motive. I trust you. You get your revenge. And then what's to stop you taking Elex and turning back into an owl?
If you've gotten to the Ice Palace by that point, what do you care?
What's to say you aren't still serving the hybrid?
The fact you're still breathing.
Let's say you're speaking the truth. Tell me what the hybrid knows about my plans.
That you are researching the properties of Elex. That you're planning to transmute it into mana. That gives you power, and makes Elex both unusable by the hybrid and poisonous to Albs.
You've been told nothing that couldn't have been guessed at.
When my raider crashed, I was on a mission to find you to learn more. If the hybrid still wants that information, he'll send someone else to finish the mission, and to kill you.
I've dealt with several Albs that have tried.
And it's delayed you and your research each time. Whatever the hybrid is doing, he's close to succeeding. He has time on his side. You don't.
And? What do you want in return for helping me?
Whatever is happening in Zakor has to be why someone sabotaged my mission and had me set for execution. We both need to get into the Ice Palace.
Then you're out of luck. There's no way to get in unnoticed. You won't even make it up the ramp to the gates.
Not alone, but you have a plan to get in. Take me with you.
You've talked. You said nothing. Now do as I asked and leave.
I trained with the Elexitors. I know how they think. I know my way around the Ice Palace. Do you really think you can reach the hybrid without me?
I'm supposed to trust you with the future of Magellan? Based on a few words? No. If you want me to believe you can get me into the Ice Palace, then first you show me that you can get inside an Alb converter. If you want me to believe you will help me stop the hybrid, then you get inside each of those converters and you shut them down. When all 5 of those converters have stopped, then I will believe you.
You expect me to deactivate all 5 converters?
Those machines have fed the Albs for too long.
Forward.
The less Elex the Albs have, the weaker they become, and the safer it is for the rest of our world. Will you help us?
The Albs aren't the only ones killing people. The free people kill Albs and they kill each other.
True, but we've made peace before. And we might find it again by coming together to fight the Albs. The fate of all the free people is linked. If Ulbricht launches his offensive against the Albs and the clerics fail, then the Albs will conquer Ignadon and take control of all the Elex there. That will damn us as sure as the Albs defeating us here.
You should hold only the Elexitors and the hybrid responsible for the converters.
So, all the other Albs are their victims too? They're controlled by the Elexitors? Well, we will see if that is true once the hybrid and the Elexitors are gone. Until then, they are the enemy.
What do you know about the Elexitors?
What we know, we've learned from prisoners. That means I know who you are, Commander Jax. We learned recently it was you who had crashed. I know too that your father Wardek didn't leave Zakor under orders. He fled to Abessa.
Wardek, I've received reports of problems with the production of Elex in Edan.
Yes, the converter there is inactive. It went offline hours ago.
A technical malfunction should have been repaired by now.
This is more than a malfunction. I think the Berserkers have attacked the converter. I suspect it has been overrun.
The hybrid would have seen that.
Then speak to the hybrid, Parsec. I'm telling you what I know.
You don't speak to the hybrid unless you are summoned.
Then get yourself summoned. We need to know what's going on and why he has withdrawn. We cannot implement the will of the hybrid if he doesn't tell us what it is, or if we lose any more converters.
Are you questioning the hybrid? Whatever has happened to the converter must be his will. It is not our place to question his ways. It is our duty to serve his will. You and your sons.
We know our place, Parsec. We serve the hybrid.
It sounds like he too has enemies in the Ice Palace.
That makes no sense.
Wardek left without an escort. There are Alb forces searching for him. We've captured some of them. Wardek has joined the Separatists in Abessa. I see I know more about your own people than you do.
If you know so much, then you can tell me who shot my raider down.
Until you told me different, I had assumed it was mechanical trouble. If we could shoot Alb raiders down, we'd do it more often. What I can tell you is it wasn't us. You might have been flying over Edan, but no Berserker caused your crash.
Then was it the Separatists?
Near Goliath? That's unlikely. From what you've told me, I'd say it was from your own people.
No Alb would dare. I was on a mission ordered directly by the hybrid.
Ha! Albs kill each other all the time. Fail a mission and you're executed. Run and you're shot in the back. Or in your case, Calyx came to have you executed. Yes, I had heard that too.
Calyx serves the hybrid. He was following the directive. Fail a mission and die.
And had you failed? Certainly your raider crashed, but you were in Edan. Your mission had only just started. It sounds more like someone wanted it stopped.
No Alb can refuse an order from the hybrid.
Wardek has fled. Calyx was answering orders. If you ask me, you should be looking to the actions of Zardom.
If I am to help you reach the Ice Palace, I need help repairing an Alb raider.
An Alb raider would definitely be an asset. How badly damaged is it?
It won't fly right now, but if I had access to spares, I could get it to fly again.
Well, you won't find stockpiles of Alb spares around here. But there is an old industrial park not far to the north of here. I've been there once before. In the old world, they had some sort of research lab there. I believe much cleric and Alb technology is based on what was developed there. Perhaps you could find a suitable component in those ruins. But that is your choice. You know the task you have been set. If you want my help, You must shut down those converters.
What are you going to do?
That is none of your business. You have your task, I have mine. Succeed in yours, and perhaps I will tell you more of my plans. Until then...
Trust must be earned.
I hope you are what you say you are. Come to me when you have something to report.
Be right back, chat. I need some liquid. Until then, you can watch him meditate.
Do you really believe you can transmute all of the Elex on Magellan at once?
Removing Elex from this world is our best hope, but it is far from simple to achieve.
Ulbricht's offensive against the Alps in Ignadon was a success.
A success is too optimistic. It has delayed the Alps, not defeated them. Still, it is the first good news I've heard from Ignadon. Now, it falls to us to cause the Alps another setback. I must finish my work before it is too late. You've made progress, but the Albs must lose all their influence on the lands of the free people, and you must be ready to deliver on your promise to reach the hybrid. Then you will have earned my trust. Return to me when you have more to report.
The converters you wanted destroyed. There are no more active converters. I shut them all down.
Then, on behalf of the free people, I thank you. The converters are the worst thing your people ever did to us. Well, I say your people, but perhaps you have earned my trust enough to separate you from the Albs and Zakor. Perhaps we can work together. You've made progress. But the Albs must lose all their influence on the lands of the free people, and you must be ready to deliver on your promise to reach the hybrid. Then you will have earned my trust. Return to me when you have more to report. The lands of the free people cannot fail.
Okay, let's see.
Hey, have you thought what you'll do when all of this is over?
No.
I can understand that. I've had to fight my entire life. Always thinking about what's just in front of me. You can only survive on Magalan if you're strong enough. If you focus on the things that are dangerous to you.
Yes.
You have to choose your friends carefully, and not just for the sake of survival. It's your friends, your companions who make all this make sense. They make it worth fighting for.
So it seems for many people.
And believing in someone. That makes you wonder, what will you be once all this is over? Will you still remain as close?
I suppose that depends on the challenges that are to come.
Yeah, but it's not all about the challenges, is it?
Why? What else is there?
You understand. Just listen to your feelings.
We are right here for each other. For the future.
I'm glad you see it that way.
Yes,
Listen, we should talk about it alone. Uninterrupted would be best.
Yes?
Yeah, we should. When we met, I thought, well, I didn't know what to think of you. A chancer, someone else out for what they could get, but here we are.
Yes. Here we are. What's so special about here?
It's not here, not physically here, it's where we are. Two of us, our feelings?
Yes. We are closer than I thought we'd be.
Don't worry, you're not doing too badly for an alb. You'll get there.
Hell yeah, dude. More than just friends.
So are you fucking her or what?
You mean, are we in a relationship?
A relationship? Fuck, I was just asking if you were getting some, but hey, good luck to you both.
Where is she?
They're only saying
She
that to keep
left?
control of you.
Oh my god, she left.
How are you?
Life is good. I like being here with you. You know that I love you, right?
Yes.
It's strange to say it, but an alb is the only person I know who can understand me. It's almost stranger than what we've learned about the Elex.
Now let's do that with a better light. Also, what quests do I have? Okay, many quests. Let's see. That one is good. Wait, did this guy figure out that I lied to him like ever?
Hey, you! Do you really think your lie wouldn't be discovered? Those albs weren't where you said they'd be. There's only one reason you'd lie. Time to face justice, you alb spy! I'll get you, asshole!
Hell yeah. Rating sheet. What's that? Well, 15 to 27, 7.
Hey, you. Listen,
Took the medicine?
Yeah, so I just wanted to tell you.
That you now feel better because it works, and you're eternally grateful?
Full of yourself, aren't you?
Yes.
Are you going to stop gloating and tell me what comes next?
Gather the free people, defeat the Alps, and free Magellan.
And you want me along? Ready for the fight?
Let's get on with it.
Not bad.
I'm not used to this shit. Have you traveled with other people as well?
You mean since I left Zakor?
No, I mean when you were an Elex-controlled robot surrounded by other Elex-controlled robots. Fuck, you can be an asshole. So are we gonna fuck or what?
If you're serious, then yeah.
If I'm serious? Fuck, you know how to ruin a moment. So, what are you waiting for? You better not be expecting me to do all the work. Why are you making that face?
What face?
Be honest. You don't have any idea what's going on right now, do you?
What is going on right now?
Fuck all, it seems. So make your mind up. Are you going to make something happen, or stand there waiting until I get bored and leave?
I guess I'll have to make something happen.
You know, when I first met you, I thought you'd just fuck around.
Everything okay with us?
Us? Well, you're a dickhead. But we make a good team.
You're with Nasty now, aren't you?
Yes.
Wow, she seems to be a good match for you. You deserve each other.
How are you?
I'm doing all right, thank you.
Okay, so I'm gonna finish this playthrough with Kaya, and in the next one I'll pick Nasty, why not?
Hey, have you thought what you'll do when all of this is over?
No.
I can understand that. I've had to fight my entire life. Always thinking about what's just in front of me. You can only survive on Magalan if you're strong enough. If you focus on the things that are dangerous to you.
Yes.
You have to choose your friends carefully. And not just for the sake of survival. It's your friends, your companions who make all this make sense. They make it worth fighting for.
So it seems for many people.
And believing in someone. That makes you wonder, what will you be once all this is over? Will you still remain as close?
I suppose that depends on the challenges that are to come.
Yeah, but it's not all about the challenges, is it?
Why? What else is there?
You understand. Just listen to your feelings.
We are right here for each other. For the future.
I'm glad you see it that way.
Yes,
Listen, we should talk about it alone. Uninterrupted would be best.
Yes?
Yeah, we should. When we met, I thought, well, I didn't know what to think of you. A chancer, someone else out for what they could get, but here we are.
Yes. Here we are. What's so special about here?
It's not here, not physically here, it's where we are. Two of us, our feelings?
Yes. We are closer than I thought we'd be.
Don't worry, you're not doing too badly for an alb. You'll get there.
How are you?
Life is good. I like being here with you. You know that I love you, right?
Yes.
It's strange to say it, but an alb is the only person I know who can understand me. It's almost stranger than what we've learned about the Elex.
Follow me.
Okay, this is a nice place.
So chat, Kaya or Nasty? Or both?
Hey, you. Listen,
Took the medicine?
Yeah, so I just wanted to tell you.
That you now feel better because it works, and you're eternally grateful?
Full of yourself, aren't you?
Yes.
Are you going to stop gloating and tell me what comes next?
Gather the free people, defeat the Alps, and free Magalan.
And you want me along? Ready for the fight?
Let's get on with it.
Not bad.
So are you fucking her or what?
You mean, are we in a relationship?
A relationship? Fuck, I was just asking if you were getting some, but hey, good luck to you both.
Everything okay with us?
Butterflies and honey. Stop being so soppy and let's get the job done, you asswipe.
See you later.
Do you have any more news?
The Alps seem to be reducing their activity in Tavar and Adan. But there are Alb fighting machines reported in Abessa and Ignadon. We must remain vigilant.
Teach me something.
Sure.
Both. Kaya is wife material.
Dangerous.
Is everything okay with us?
I don't know. You tell me.
I mean, you've not tried to kill me, so that's gotta be good, right?
Okay. Let's meet our father now. Oh man, Cat took off my clothes, man. Okay, much better. And my glasses. What? Much better now.
Father, Jax, so it's true. You are alive. I hadn't dared to hope.
So, you left Zakor? Have you stopped taking Elex too?
I am trying, but it's difficult. You must have experienced the problems of Elex withdrawal yourself.
I was unconscious during the worst of it. My body was already drained of Elex when I awoke.
There is more to the changes than just the physical. It is how your mind copes with the rejection of all that you have known, all that you have been in life. Tell me, what do you make of the world you have discovered since leaving Zakor?
That the free people are capable of resisting the Albs. We are told we are superior, but the Albs have failed to crush them, or their spirit.
That will change soon. The first Alexitor, Tarek, is assembling his troops before the gates of the Ice Palace. He will make his move and he will succeed in conquering the lands of the free people. We have to stop him, or our people will perish.
What are you doing here with the Separatists?
I had no other choice. I tried to stop Tarek in Zakor, but he realized my plans. He would have killed me if I had stayed. I hope that I can still make a difference from here. I can help to bring a halt to Tarek's plans. His blind obedience of the hybrid endangers all our people.
What is it he's doing that threatens the Albs? Why is Tarek such a danger?
Tarek is a puppet. He has given his will to the hybrid. The hybrid and his new directive dominate our people. And soon, Tarek will dedicate all our people, the whole of the fighting strength of Zakor, to an invasion of the lands of the free people. All this death for one purpose. Greater power to the hybrid. I say we need to find another way. One that does not lead to our ruin.
You served the directive to obtain all Elex for the hybrid. What changed your mind?
What happened to our search for knowledge? What happened about our evolution? What about researching the nature of Elex? All those were key to the Alb people. And all have been dominated by the hybrid's demand for Elex. A lot has changed at the Ice Palace since the coming of the hybrid, and the pace of that change is only accelerating. The hybrid tells us nothing of this future he sees. He is obsessed with his own evolution, and that is only attainable through the consumption of ever greater quantities of Elex. No Alb, no free person will be allowed to stand in his way. I still believe in serving the Albs of Zakor, but to achieve that, I now know that the hybrid must be removed from the Ice Palace.
If the hybrid's evolution is not yet complete, shouldn't we ensure he reaches his final form?
With all the sacrifices we've made, with all the blood he once spilled, has he told us what he will achieve if he attains that? How do we know what he will become? No. My loyalty ended on the day of your execution. I will not sacrifice my son for the ideals of that machine.
Then we should ask the hybrid what he will become. We should know what we are choosing between.
Do you think the hybrid will talk to us? To him, we have no more free will than the mutants he commands. You know the price that an owl pays to reach the highest ranks in Zakor.
You summoned me, Master?
Calax, you have proven yourself loyal to the directive. You are efficient. You obey your orders. Those are the marks of a true alb. I have watched you and your brother, and the honor you have brought to your father. You will all have a part to play in the events that are to come. Are you ready to play that part, Calax? Will you join those chosen to evolve?
The hybrid's will is above all. I will serve the hybrid.
And so it shall be. Open your mind to me, Calax. Know my thoughts and serve the directive.
You and your brother were the strongest warriors at the Ice Palace's command. Strong, intelligent, iron-willed. No one could equal you. And now look at you. Today, you are an outcast.
Where is Calax now?
Your brother knows you are still alive. He is looking for you. He wants to finish what he started and prove his loyalty. After all, technically, he failed in his mission to execute you. He will want to remedy that. That is why he is traveling alone. He is currently in the mountains of Abessa on the border of Zakor, awaiting information on your whereabouts. Have no doubt, he will strike as soon as he knows where you are.
Not if I get to him first.
I would rather you both join together. The death of either of you weakens us all.
It is far too late for us to be reconciled.
There must be a way to free him from the hybrid. He's a slave like Tarek. If you could free him from the hybrid's will, then you could both be reconciled.
And if he comes for me in the meantime, I will fight him rather than die myself.
If that is your fate. But you think clearly and independently now, Jax. You can decide your own destiny.
I suspect that my failure in execution was planned by someone at the Ice Palace.
I share those suspicions, but I have yet to find any proof.
My raider being shot down, the Albs being nearby to carry out my execution. The chances of those things happening without being planned.
But the questions are why and who. The only cause I can think of is your free will. All other Albs took the hybrid's favor as an honor. You questioned it. But who ordered your death? Who coordinated it? That, I don't know.
What about Zardom? It's obvious he is planning something. Could his plans involve killing me?
Now that he has left the Ice Palace, he would have no reason to do that. Zardom was always set on becoming First Alexitor. If he thought you were an impediment to that, he would have no hesitation in having you killed. But now he's here, out of Zakor. Who knows what his plans are?
I know Zardom wanted my raider shot down. Zardom knew I was flying to Adan, and he knew the purpose of my mission.
Well, if that is true, I don't know how he knew that information. No. Zardom was already in exile when you received your orders from the hybrid.
Then someone at the Ice Palace must have got that information to him.
If Zardom is behind this, then he had help. But why would another Alb communicate with an exile?
What about my brother, Calax?
I don't believe that. I am sure if your brother is involved, it is only as an instrument. He must be being used by other people. He would only have carried out the execution if he had orders to do so.
What about the hybrid?
The hybrid needed you and your skills to achieve his aims. While your free will may have made you stand out, Your will is nothing to the hybrids. You were under his control and offered no threat. Besides, if he wanted you dead, he could have had you shot without the need for this intricate plan.
What about the first Elexitor, Tarek?
He has the power and the intellect to plan something like this. But he is no longer himself. These days he is merely a vassal to the hybrid. I don't think he possesses the ability to think as freely as this. I don't think he would do this without orders from the hybrid.
So who do you think is behind this?
I don't know. Even if there is someone behind this, I think you will learn his name on the day you stride up the great ramp to the Ice Palace. Listen to your inner voice, my son. Know your strength.
I have discovered Zardom's secret. He has control of a mutant force.
I knew he must have a plan. The question is, what he intends to do with them. Whatever he says about his motives, I find it hard to believe that he has turned his back on his past. I think we will need to watch Zardom carefully.
Which one of you convinced Wardak to join your cause?
No one did. Your father chose to join us himself. I hope that you too can see the strength of our cause.
Chat, is my stream alive? It is interesting because it says that it died. Or at least the Twitch died.
When did you last see my brother?
A few days ago, maybe? Calyx was ordered back to the Ice Palace. The forces of Zakor are preparing for something. We should expect an attack soon.
The Pilgrim Thorold is key to the fight against the hybrid.
Then there is another who will fight to take control of Zakor.
I don't think Thorold has any interest in taking the throne in the Ice Palace. He's seeking to defend Edan.
The Berserkers have their own plans for Magalan. Their goals will always be a threat to ours. Never forget that all the free people have their own agendas.
As do you.
Yes, but mine is clear. As are the results of my actions. You cannot say the same of others. Offer people power, and they will take it. That includes the Pilgrim.
Okay, cool, that's awesome. Let me see if I can fix Twitch quickly. Okay, Twitch is